கேள்விப்பட்டது கேக்குதா? கிளியரா இருக்கா? என்ன பேசுறேன்? ம், கிளியர் இருக்காது. ஓரளவுக்கு கேக்குதா? நல்லா சரி சரி கிளியர் இருக்கா? கேள்விப்பட்டது கேக்குதா? கிளியரா இருக்கு. ஓகே என்ன பேசுறேன்? ம், கிளியர் இருக்கா? ஓரளவுக்கு கேக்குதா? நல்லா சரி சரி கிளியர் இருக்கா? கேள்விப்பட்டது கேக்குதா? கிளியரா இருக்கு. ஓகே என்ன பேசுறேன்? ம், ஹலோ என்ன சத்தியம்? நான் ஆடியோ கிளியர் இருக்கா? ஹலோ ஹலோ மைக் டெஸ்ட் ஹலோ ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ கேக்குதா?
Suresh,
ஆ
can we run this through? Which system?
ஓகே ஓகே மீட்டிங் சார் இது இருக்காங்க சார் ரிலே 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 லைவ் சார்
No, I don't know.
நாட் ரியல் டைம்
Which one?
Yes, welcome. Check, test, test. Yes, welcome. Check. Test. Yes, welcome. Check, test. Test, welcome. Test. Huh? Test. Hello.
ಇದೇ ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Check, test. Check, test, test. Check, color, test. Check, test.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Check, test, hello. Test. Check, test. Test, hello. Test, test. Check, test. Check,
ಇವಾಗ
test.
ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ.
Test, hello. Check.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವಾಯ್ಸ್
Check, test, hello. Last time கேக்குதா? ஆ? கேக்குதா? கிளியரா இருக்கா? கிளியரா கேக்குதா? கிளியர் கிளியரா? நாய்ஸ் ஏதாவது இருக்கா? ஓகே. Good evening, everyone. The procession is entering. We are starting the event shortly. We are starting the event shortly. Hello, hello. I request everyone to kindly settle down. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Jagdish State School of Management, JAGSoM's Convocation Ceremony of 2024. I extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, Mr. Supreet Sachdev, Office Managing Partner at KPMG Bangalore, Mr. Sanjay Padode, co-founder of JAGSoM and president of Vijayabhumi University, Mrs. Kalpana Padode, Secretary, CDE, Dr. Atish Chattopadhyay, Director of JAGSoM and Vice Chancellor, Vijayabhumi University. We also welcome Dr. Jagdish Seth, Chairman, JAGSoM, and Dr. A. Parsuraman, Chairman of the Board of Studies, JAGSoM, and Co-Chancellor, Vijayabhumi University, who are joining us virtually from the US. I also extend a warm welcome to all the students of the graduating class, parents, relatives, faculty members, staff members, students from the present batch, and other distinguished invitees. Welcome to the convocation of the class of 2024, and we wish you a pleasant evening. At the outset, I'm very glad to announce that this is the largest graduating batch, and hence, in order to complete the entire ceremony on time, I would like you all to pay attention to some of the house rules. First, I request you all to keep your phones on silent mode or on mute, or either switch them off. Next, I request you to refrain from conversing with your neighbors. And finally, please do not clap while the names of the students are being called off. We urge each one of you to comply to these rules to make this evening a memorable one. Going ahead, dear audience, we would now like to begin with the lighting of the lamp ceremony to mark the auspicious beginning. May I now request the following dignitaries to join us for the lighting of the lamp ceremony. May I request Mr. Supreet Sachdev, Office Managing Partner, KPMG Bangalore, to join us, Mr. Sanjay Padode, Dr. Atish Chattopadhyay, Professor Jagdish Seth on virtual platform, and Mrs. Kalpana Padode, Secretary, CDE. Raina, a student of our current batch, will sing the invocation song.
Sweetie, hold on. Then start.
Swasti Shri Ganayakam Swasti Shri Ganayakam Yajinakam Shuyam Siddhika Yajinakam Shuyam Siddhika Danta Danta Chinga 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 Thank you, Raina. We move ahead with the dignitary introduction. Dear audience, we would now like you to meet our honorable dignitaries. I would now like to invite on the dais Mr. Sanjay Padode. Mr. Sanjay Padode is the co-founder of JAGSoM and president of Vijayabhumi University. Someone who's always been a true entrepreneur. Mr. Padode founded the Data Line and Research Technologies Limited, to be launched for the very first time nationwide. which had the online access to the financial information via Indian Online in 1993. The service was the Indian avatar of the internet. He founded India's first liberal professional university, Vijayabhumi University at Karjat in the Greater Mumbai region. Welcome you, sir. Let me now introduce you to our chief guest, Mr. Supreme Sachdev, Office Managing Partner at KPMG Bangalore. It is my pleasure to introduce you to the chief guest, who has come with 27 years of experience and has played a pivotal role in scaling up the audit practice in India and has held diverse leadership positions across. His expertise spans across various industries like technology, consumer market, retail, and pharma, with a focus on international reporting. Drawing on his wealth of experience, he has contributed to implement best practices and supported the India firm in efficiently executing centralized global audits through shared services. Welcome you, sir. May I now invite Dr. Atif Chattopadhyay to the stage, an entrepreneur and an educator. Dr. Atif, sir, is a keen proponent of the globalization of Indian higher education institutions. He is the director of JAGSoM and vice chancellor of Vijayabhumi University. Dr. Atif has held leadership positions at various top management institutes in the country prior to the one in JAGSoM. He led JAGSoM to emerge as one of the top B schools from India with an international profile, being re-accredited by the AACSB and ranked in the QS World Rankings. Dr. Atif is the recipient of the first Y.T. Bhushan Memorial Award for his outstanding contribution to management education instituted by the Higher Education Foundation of India. We welcome you, sir. May I now request our Joint Director, Professor Rakesh Mediratta, to welcome our chief guest with a bouquet of flowers. Thank you, sir. We now move ahead to the opening of the convocation ceremony and the chairman's welcome. I now request Mr. Sanjay Padore to declare the convocation ceremony open and also address the gathering.
Respected members and my colleagues on the dais, the deans, directors, faculty, students, parents, and everybody else who's present here. A very, very good evening to all of you, and a warm welcome to this convocation ceremony. I think it's a big day for all the students, though I don't see the students with large smiles, which I would love to see. Okay, I would like to see everybody's teeth right from here. Hey, come on, man, smile. Just because you're wearing the scholarly robe doesn't mean you have to look, kind of green and scholarly. Scholars can smile as well. Okay? So since you guys are go on to make a new beginning in life, okay, from tomorrow on, you've already made it or you're going to make it soon, I thought I should make a beginning today as well. So today I opened my account with Copilot. Do you know Copilot? Okay, that's a Microsoft front-end to your open AI, freedom, whatever, okay? And the first question I asked is, give me a poem for a graduation ceremony. And this is what I got. So I want to read this out for you. From this moment on, your life will begin. From what you know in the past, your life will be changing. And this is okay, as life changes a lot. It's good to be flexible and don't have a blind spot. Keep your eyes wide open in search of the best. The big shot will come around and it'll be you to request. Stay open and positive so people can know the person you are inside or person with show. Take what you need from the past, you are now, and take steps forward to the life you will allow. And when you feel frustrated and a bit down, remember who you are, turn that frown upside down. So this is co-pilot heritage. I think it's a great moment for all of us to make a beginning. It's like you're ending your second innings on education and about to step into real life. I'll just take a few minutes to talk about the environment you are in now. It is since COVID. We all have been going through a transitioning phase. So when COVID was there, we were talking about the old normal and the new normal. I don't think the new normal has arrived. We are here transitioning from the old normal to the new normal. And that's why there has been a lot of stress, a lot of angst, a lot of anxiety being built up within the population. The word is quite evident that, after surviving such a large pandemic, we are busy fighting with each other and killing more people, right? So what's happening in the world, which is kind of contrarian to what you would have believed, that you would go out and say, thank God he saved us and we are all going to become spiritual now and we be in order. But I think things are not like that. So there is a lot of strife in the world all over. Compound with the fact that, we've got a VUCA environment, now you have Gen AI, you have AI, there's a whole lot of new things happening. All of you who are graduating can look at this as a challenging time. At the same point of time, the most challenging time is the most opportune time. Because others can't figure out their way, you don't have to be blind. If you open your eyes and start looking, you will see a lot of opportunities, and that's where you should strike. And those opportunities are the ones that come out from within, not from hearsay, not what people tell you, not what society tells you, not what parents tell you, but what your heart and mind together tell you. What you can do and what you think you can do is the right thing to do. I'll give you an example. When you're crossing a road, when you cross a road, how many times you calculate the probability that you're going to get struck by the car? And you all know how to calculate probability. How many times you use a predictive analytics engine to do it? Do you? Yes or no? Yes. Wow. Somebody does that. Okay, anyway, I don't do that. You go by something called reflex because it's your gut that tells you this is the right timing. And the gut is a combination of your heart and your mind. And you got to trust it. It saves your life all the time when you cross it. So you got to trust your gut even when facing challenging times. But I don't think these are great challenging times. I'll tell you why, especially for our country. We are growing at a growth rate of 7.6%. Yes, we are also changing at a rapid pace, which is causing this transition. But that growth is definitely going to result into huge opportunities for you. You got to seek them, find them, and capture them. As far as I'm concerned, I think, and all the faculty here, you have our blessings. You got to put everything that you have learned from them, all the pains you have given them, asking them questions, all the answers that you've extracted for them. Reflect, think, apply, imagine, ideate, be curious, and go and get the world. Thank you very much. All the best to you. Oh, yeah, sorry. One line I missed, which is a formal line without which you guys can't start. I hereby declare the convocation ceremony open.
Thank you, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, now let's move ahead towards the unveiling of the director's report. And I request Dr. Aatish Chattopadhyay to kindly proceed with the same. Yeah, unveiling it. I request Dr. Atif sir to kindly give the director's address as well.
Thank you, Zinia Madam. Distinguished Chief Guest, Mr. Supti Sasdev, the Chairman Professor Jagdish Sheth is joining online. Sri Sanjay Parode, President, Srimati Kalpana Parode, Professor Parasuraman, Chairman of the Board of Studies, honorable members of the Board of Governors who are joining online and the Board of Studies, my friends in the faculty and administration, friends from the industry, parents, friends of the participants who are joined today, and my dear graduating class of 2024. I extend a hearty welcome to each one of you to this 28th convocation of Jagdish Sheth School of Management, popularly known as JAGSoM. As I present the annual report, the last year has been a year of significant achievements and growth. JAGSoM firmly reiterated its commitment towards globalization by hosting a one-of-a-kind landmark event, Minds Without Borders, on April 15, 2024 in Atlanta, celebrating and highlighting the global achievements of Indian education leaders. The gathering at the event comprised a diverse array of academic leaders and professionals of different nationalities from 15 countries across the Americas, Europe, Middle East, Africa, and Asia Pacific. The international launch of a compendium titled Minds Without Borders, celebrating Indian education leaders globally, was also done during the event. This unique compendium, curated by JAGSoM and published by Bloomsbury, is an edited book that chronicles the extraordinary journeys of 47 Indian origin scholars and educators who have made a global mark in management education, working both outside and within India. The event also witnessed the felicitation of Professor Lily B, President and CEO of AACSB, Mr. John Byrne, Editor-in-Chief of Poets and Poems, Dr. Dan Locklear, CEO of Global Business School Network, and Dr. Francisco Veloso, the Dean of INSEAD. Also, we felicitated the alumnus of JAGSoM, Mr. Anshuman Mishra, who was instrumental in making the event a success. Professor Soumitra Datta, Dean of Sheth School of Business, Oxford University, delivered the keynote address at the event. JAGSoM today is fast emerging as a global business school from India, with 50% of our board of governors as representation from 3 continents, Asia, Europe, and America. The board comprises of global scholars, industry experts, and academicians from global institutions. JAGSoM has partnerships with top universities across the globe, covering USA, Europe, and Asia Pacific. Today, our participants can study at the State University of New York, SUNY, University of Texas at Arlington, the Robinson College of Business, Georgia State University, the TED Business School, the SJ School of Business at France, and HSLU Lucerne University, Switzerland, to earn a bachelor's degree, an integrated master's degree, or an MS degree. 2 of our students from our batch last year studied at SUNY to earn an MS degree in addition to their JAGSoM PGDM to pursue a career in the USA. 2 of our participants went to the Rennes School of Business, France on exchange. And we had 28 students from KET School of Business and 2 students from ESC Rennes come to our campus on an exchange program. We had international academic delegations visiting our campus from Brazil, Russia, and USA. We conducted the Doing Business in India program for Skolkovo Moscow School of Management, and we have now signed a general collaboration agreement for 5 years with them for mutual collaboration in terms of teaching, research, and dissemination of knowledge. JAGSoM continues to be featured in the QS Masters in Marketing, Masters in Finance, and Masters in Analytics rankings in 2024 across the 3 programs.
It is now one of the 12 business schools in India with an international profile, being AACSB accredited and QS ranked. JAGSoM last year hosted the 11th AIM AMA Sheth Foundation Doctoral Consortium at this campus in Bangalore. Over 45 renowned academicians from different parts of the world and 60 doctoral scholars and young faculty took part in the consortium. The AIM Parasuraman Center for Service Excellence at JAGSoM unveiled the Index of Service Excellence in India 2023 on December 20, 2023. The study covered 4 sectors: automotive, retail banking, e-commerce in grocery, and e-commerce in apparel. The study was pan-India with a sample size of 6,600 respondents across mega metros, metros, and mini metros. 12 companies, namely Punjab National Bank, Canara Bank, Union Bank of India, HDFC Bank, HSBC India, Kia Motors, Skoda Auto, Amazon, Tata Click, Myntra, IGO, and Zepto stood out for their commitment to service excellence. JAGSoM today has 44 members strong faculty team, which in the year 2023 has made an impact to 56 publications, including the ones in high quality academic journals, with 3 in A category and 5 in B category of ABDC journal quality list. A few notable achievements are: Professor Chandrasekhar was granted a patent for his inventions titled Systems and Methods to Provide Information Pertaining to Credit Rating Transitions of Corporates in Real Time. Professor Shayan Chaudhary won the Best Paper Award at the POMS India International Conference held at XLRI, Jamshedpur. JAGSoM today is also represented in the Indian Business Council of AACSB. Karnataka, which is a student-driven annual charity marathon for the benefit of girl child, raised more than 6 million INR in 2024 to support Karnataka Shiksha Kendra, a digitally enabled education center in 5 villages adopted by JAGSoM in Kolar and in Kazakh, where girls between 6th and 12th standards are given inputs on conversational skills, computer literacy, and personal hygiene. Not just that, 4 underprivileged meritorious girls were provided tuition and free support for higher education. In terms of academic tutorials, for 7 girls were organized for daughters of sex workers, including providing them funds for their higher education. Learner success has continued to remain our main area of focus, and it has been our endeavor to create high-level career opportunities for our participants through our well-defined career tracks. The curriculum for each career track is designed to equip each one of you with the relevant skill set needed for your chosen career path. This includes specific courses, industry certifications, practical projects relevant to your target role. The career track intervention is also supported by industry-led advisory boards today to provide relevant inputs for the curricular and pedagogical enhancement. The career track journey is enabled by a 5-step process to prepare our participants for the target roles, which involves self-discovery. Each one of you have undergone to the outbound leadership lab and the assessment center to enable the participant to discover the strengths of 7 key competencies, namely communication skills, interpersonal effectiveness, customer focus, problem solving and analytical skills, leadership skills, teamwork, creativity, and innovation. The individual development plans to help the participants to decide on targeted roles and related career track leveraging your strengths. The mentoring by industry practitioners is unique, who can guide you for preparing for your targeted roles. Each one of our participants work in groups to solve industry-supported real-life business problem mentored by a faculty and an industry mentor. The long industry internship program, which is of 16-week duration, is a capstone intervention aligned to one's role and career aspirations. Our practice courses, namely the personality enhancement program, the social immersion program, the effective execution, research incubation, and innovation incubation, provide supports to this process. Programs like innovation incubation empower participants to develop an entrepreneurial mindset and enable them to work on their own business idea. One of your colleagues is graduating today. Manoj Prakash has founded Geonetra Private Limited, which offers a service of waste management with monetary benefits by brand name Certify. We congratulate him for being granted a patent for his invention titled Method and System of Waste Management with Monetary Benefits, which forms the basis of his startup. Your senior alumnus of the class of 2022, Tarun Panchasara, who founded Tinori, a branded range of healthy and natural organic beverages. Today, his startup is growing, and Tinori beverages are now available at more than 70 outlets across the Indian cities of Bengaluru, Mangalore, Goa, Pune, Mumbai, Daman, Delhi, Gurgaon, to name a few. The social immersion program, where each one of you engage in an immersive experience with NGOs or non-governmental organizations in rural areas, allows you to understand and work on solutions for social issues. Last year, we collaborated with NGOs like CARE, 8 Goals 1, Sadhana Forest, and CRY to work on 23 projects as part of a social immersion program, which impacted United Nations SDGs, which is the Sustainable Development Goals 1, which is no poverty, quality education, which is SDG 4, and gender equality, which is SDG 5. As part of the career track, each one of you worked on a learning by solving project from industry to solve a problem related to your role, sector, and your career aspirations. This process is facilitated by the request for problems from our industry partners. Last year, 40 partners supported us with projects including the likes of Hyundai, HSBC, Bosch, Deloitte, and Lenovo, to name a few. This graduating class had the opportunity to learn from a mix of practitioner faculty, particularly for the career track courses representing organizations such as IIBF, Deloitte, Morgan Stanley, Zydus Wellness, Accenture, GoTo, Times Group, and Cantor, to name a few. More than 100 industry professionals visited JAGSoM campus during the past year, engaging with students from several prominent companies like Accenture, Deloitte, GE Healthcare, Intercontinental, Infosys, Morgan Stanley, Star Union, Daiichi, Times Group, Volvo, to name a few. The career track courses is also taught by a set of top international faculty, and each one of you were exposed to faculty from institutions like University of Texas at Austin, State University of New York, University of Miami, the Darden School of Business at University of Virginia, IACSB School of Management in France, and Worcester State University. You and your junior batch took part in diverse variety of extracurricular activities and competitions, winning a number of accolades over the past 1 year. Your junior, Saman Qureshi, Ayush Sandhya, Shashank V, and Aman Kumar secured 3rd position in the poster competition at Bangalore Bioinnovation Center's Entrepreneurial Summit. Akshit Kankaria, again your junior, earned the single most profitable trade award at the CMT Investment Challenge. Mukul Thakur, Tathagata Theory, and Vishal Kumar Shaw, a junior batch of 23-25, earned the DHL, Broadway, CDSN Fellowship of the Global Business School Network, and they deserve a big round of applause. Diktanshu Goyal, Rahul Shah were the winners of the Peking Investor B-School competition at Zyme, while Jain Visht and Rahul Chelmelawar were the runner-up in the competition. The impact of the curricular and pedagogical interventions was evident in the industry internship program, where 144 companies participated to offer internship to this graduating class of 2024. Till date, 91 companies participated in the final placement process across sectors like BFSI, IT, banking, retail, and consumer goods, to name a few. The alumni of JAGSoM continue to support the institute on several fronts as panelists in the selection process, enriching the learning experience, supporting placements, financial support to the institute's initiatives like funding the SMIF for the Student Managed Investment Fund, and the alumni events. More than 250 alumni actively engaged with the institute during the last year across a number of activities, including the newly initiated JAGSoM Alumni Meet, or JAM, at cities like Bangalore, Delhi, Mumbai, Chennai, Kolkata, Hyderabad, and Patna. Our alumni will be happy to know that 2023 also marked the continued refurbishment of the JAGSoM Bangalore campus. We refurbished 18 classrooms, 20 faculty cabins, one lounge group for workspace for participants, one more lift, and a space dedicated to career service with a budget of 3.5 crores last year. Over the last couple of years, there is a distinct shift in the perception of JAGSoM. This has also resulted in a diverse batch profile, having student representation from 25 states and union territories, of which 37% are women and more than 80% from academic backgrounds which are other than engineering. The benchmark to make education. This batch is enriched also by the presence of spokespersons, social impact volunteers, dancers, authors, filmmakers, to name a few. This exciting journey of the past year has justifiably resulted in JAGSoM strengthening its position in the Indian rankings. The Business Today MBA B-School India Rankings 2023 ranked JAGSoM as 26th in India and 10th for future orientation and 14th for learning experience. The Education World India Private B-School Rankings 2024-25 ranked JAGSoM overall 10th, which is up 3 notch points from 13 last year. For this graduating class of 2024, JAGSoM offered merit-cum new scholarship with more than 1.27 crores to 23 participants. So this batch which is graduating today, 4 of them received full scholarship covering tuition fees, boarding and lodging. This is the first of its kind scholarship in India where boarding and lodging is also covered, supporting those who are meritorious but economically challenged. In a country like India, which is developing, given the inequality of income distribution, we as an institution believe that no aspirant should be denied access to quality education owing to economic challenges. These scholarships can be taken as a benchmark to make education more inclusive and foster diversity in our institutions. My dear class of 2024, today the rate of change is bigger and faster than ever before. Just to quote an example, and Sanjay Porole, our president, was stating that ChatGPT and other generative AI tools are releasing their 10x, 50x, 100x more powerful versions in a matter of months. And in the pace of change of this magnitude, disruption is inevitable. This disruption impacts us all, and it has impacted you. You all know that there is a group of students in your batch which is still looking forward to his first career opportunity as you graduate today. I ensure you that we will continue to support you in the journey to get your first opportunity for your career. However, I will also consider you to be fortunate as we have now experienced 2 major disruptions in a matter of 2 years. First, the COVID pandemic, when you completed your bachelor's. And now the generative AI disruption as you complete your master's. I am certain that this will prepare you better than others in the long run, and you will be more resilient to face the VUCA world. I am glad that you have taken this in the right spirit. As they say, the tough get going when the going gets tough. Let me assure each one of you again that we will continue to support you in your journey. As you look for your career opportunities, I recall the words of G.V. Birla, the lawyer of Indian industry, who was addressing the Calcutta Management Association during the Golden Jubilee celebrations, and I was a student of business. In response to a question, when asked what he looks for when he does his recruitments, he mentioned 3 things. Number 1, good family background. Number 2, good formal education. And number 3, some spiritual values. My dear graduating class of 2024, as you start a new journey, you need to be aware of 2 important values. Social values, respecting others, being punctual, these are the basic social values. Moral values, like honesty. There's always a temptation. If you answer means an examination, inflate your talent bills. but honesty pays in the long run. That is the second value, moral values. These values also determine your character, who you are, and how you set your priorities. It is about you. Udaret atmanatmanam na atmanam avasade, atmaivo atmane bandhu, atmaivo puratmana. Now the meaning of that, udaret atmanatmanam. You have to salvage yourself. Na atmanam avasade. You cannot make yourself unhappy. Atmaivo atmane bandhu. You are your own friend. And atmaivo puratmana. You are your own enemy. It is all about you. You need to resolve your conflicts with your peers, with your colleagues, with your friends, with your family, with your teachers, with your parents, and even yourself. You are responsible for your own success. If there is one quality that I need to identify to become successful, it is gratitude. It empowers you to be a winner, even in the most adverse of situations. Look at the Mahabharata. In the battlefield of Kurukshetra, the Pandavas and the Kauravas armies that confronted each other just before the Shankaran, or the start of the battle. And who was more powerful? It was the Kauravas. Bhishma was the commander-in-chief of the Kaurava army, with warriors like Dronacharya, who was the Guru himself, Vikracharya, Karna. So the Kaurava army was more powerful. And what happened? Yudhishthira stepped out of his chariot, went all the way to Bhishma Pitama, who was the commander-in-chief of the forces. And he showed his gratitude and he sought his blessings, as Bhishma was both his elder and teacher. And what did Bhishma do? He was the commander of the Kaurava army. He blessed Yudhishthira with the blessing, Sujai Bhava. May the victory be with you. My dear class of 2024, as long as you are standing for the right cause, may the victory be always be yours. Happy congratulations.
Thank you, sir. We now move towards the conferment of degree PGDM. And I now request Professor Raj Chakravarti, PGDM Chair, to present the students for conferment of the diploma.
Based on the recommendation of the Faculty Council and duly approved by the Board of Governors, I present to you the students present here and those in absentia who have successfully completed the prescribed requirements under the regulations of the postgraduate program in management and have been found fit for the award of the postgraduate diploma in management, and pray that they may be admitted. Thank you.
Sir, I request Mr. Sangha Trivedi to also declare the same. Yeah, it's there.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Center for Developmental Education, the Faculty Council, the Board of Governors of the Institute, I admit you all, including those in absentia, to the postgraduate diploma in management and charge you to be worthy of the same. All the best.
Thank you, sir. We move towards the graduation register signing. May I now request our Joint Director, Professor Rakesh Medreda, to carry forward the graduation bill signing. I now request Professor Rakesh Mediter to carry the student ceremony forward.
I have it. I would now request all the students of graduating class 2024 to please stand up. Can you please stand up? Please repeat your name after I ask you to do so. And also repeat the oath after me. I, please state your name. As a graduate of Jagdish State School of Management, I declare my pride in belonging to the inspired family of ignited minds. I recognize that I have to honor the trust that society reposes on me to enhance the well-being of all and achieve the ideal of common good. Therefore, I shall pursue all activities with genuine transparency, honesty, and relentless pursuit of excellence. My purpose is to use my knowledge and learning to lead people, manage resources to create value that no single individual can create alone, and to the best of my ability, advance public being. I shall take responsibility for my decisions and actions by ensuring accountability and sincerity. I shall conscientiously honor and respect the rights, opinions, and dignity of others today and tomorrow. This oath I make freely and upon my honor. Thank you. You may sit down now.
Thank you all. Thank you, sir. My dear students, it's now time for us to present the certificates to our graduating batch of the PGDM program. I request everyone, please refrain from clapping or cheering. Honorable Chief Guest, our co-founder, and our director, may I now request you to present the certificates to the graduating students of the PGDM program as planned by Professor Raj Chakravarti, PGDM Chair.
Thank you. Aditya Vikram Singh. Sonali Puralu. Viram Chaitanya. Aditya Prabhu. Aditya Srinivas. Akash Mohan. Ankit Keshwani, Ankit Kumar Singh, Ankita Sahu, Anshu Raj, Apurva Sangeb, Arun Kumar VR, Ayushi Dubey, Nadish Kaur, Darshan Kurdekar, Dilprit Kaur, A. Shweta, Lola Shivani, Manoj Prakash, Nitin S, Muskan Jain, Nandini, Nihal Kiran Opal, Nitya Shri Narayanan, Pratana Das, Priya Sharma, Rishabh Anand, Rishabh Kumar Roy, Sahil Pramod Kala, Samir Singh, Sarada Vipin Das, Saurav Bhargav, Sparsh Seth, Srijoni Banerjee, Srija Das, Sunita Yadav, Utkarsh Pai, Vansh Grover, Berin D'Souza, Vikrant Chaudhary, Vivek Tripathi, Shrishti Tripathi, Adesh Jambagi, Chetan Verma, Gangotri Sarkar, Ritika Mohanty, Ekta Mukherjee, Preeti Singh, Sumit Kumar, Dikshit P, Rajshri Sahu, Abhishek Soni, Rajiv K, Karina Shah, Rishabh Tyagi, Shomi Bishash, Bismay Chandra Patra, Manchala Surendranath Reddy, Nayantara Balagopal, Anshu Adarsh, Leela Sagar, Pradyumna, Ankita Singh, Jatin Batra, Aditi Lodha, Akrati Gupta, Rachna, Shivendra Singh Rathore, Darshan Namdev Varghane, Vijeta Srivastava, Shrishti Gupta, Kavya Shetty, Simran Chaturvedi, Divyanshi Agarwal, Neeraj Vaidya, N. Vignan, Amit Raj, Ishant Singh, Divyam Jain, Ankita Singh, Bharat Srivatsa, Aryan Sharma, Mohammad Rasul Zaman, Roshni Palta, Swati Roy, Jyoti Shaw, Anjali Bharadwaj, Kajal Kumari, Atin Khajuria, Preeti Modi, Dhanashri K, Adarsh Ashish, Kshitija Khandekar, Kritika Rajiwal, Ashutosh Verma, Pratyush Pratik, V. Shruti, Samir Anand, Bhanu Kaushik, Akriti Singh, Aman Srivastava, Pragati Priya, Abhinav Mishra, Krishna Patel, Mansi Patel, Yashit Srivastava, Priyanshi Mishra, Yashpal, Praharsh Gupta, Karuna Srinivas Murthy, Atina Roy. Siddhant Srivastava. Roshan Kulkarni. Ujjwala Raj. Akhil D. Anjali Kumari. Amit Vikram Singh. Gurveer Singh here. Kartavya Nair. Sujal Seth. Ilakaya K. P. Neha. Shaktivel S. Shubhankar Samal. Aniket Balaji Basatwar. Sarthak Srivastava. Amova GT. Jayant Banola. Darshan Jain. Anshruta Mohanty. Rahul Kumar. Rajarshi Chakraborty. Devesh Sengar. Suyog Randive. Kamaleshwar Ji. Amit Jain. Shivam Meena. Karthik Pai. Jagdish S. Saurav Mohanty. Dhruv Gupta. Daksh Lodha. Pratiksha. Mayank Sharma. Abhijit Godara. Sabarish A. Keshav Kumar. Alden De Cruz. Shaima Nishat. Deepak Murugavel. Nishant Saurya. Shubham Jaju. Abhinav Raghuvanshi. Tanishka Geria. Satvika Reddy. Muskan Kumari. Dipesh Gungarwal. Kirtan Sima. Bhavan B. Mithun Malik. तुषार नायक, अभिजीत कुमार, वर्तिका अग्रवाल, सनी प्रकाश, वासु चौरसिया, मुरलीधर रेड्डी, हर्षवर्धन काछवा, कुशोधर दास, मयंक चौधरी, अभिनव कुमार, धीरेन शर्मा, अनिश दास, अश्विन पतिदार, मुस्कान गुप्ता, आशना सोनी, शैलेश पांडे, निमिषा, प्रज्वल अरुण, मणि तेजा, नोनिता बंसल, शिवम परसर, वैभव जोशी, मानसी राजपूत, शिवा कंचरला, सत्यराज वाट्स, अभिषेक जेकब, शिवम सेठ, मंथन वैद्य, वर्तिका अग्रवाल, निशा भारती, जय ध्रुवा जीए, यश बाबुना, विकास आनंद, अनिकेत नमेन, परस बघेल, नव्या शेट्टी, नेहा सिंह, शुभम शरण, चयनिका वैद्य, आयुष पंचराय, औरित्रो, मुस्कान जैन, अभिषेक जेबुलन, संस्कार झा, अंशुमान सिंह, कर्पूरम तेजा स्वरूप, निखिल गुप्ता, कौशिक सरकार, श्रेया संजय ठाकरे, गगनदीप के आर, विश्वजीत लक्ष्मण, रवि रंजन, Sesha Sai Vijay Krishna, Deval Agarwal, Stitadi Ray, Mudit Junjunwala, Pallavi Chaudhary, Shonu Brata Chaudhary, Shayan Ghosh, Shrishti Kumari, Harman Singh, Saksham Hore Singh, Aditya Sinha, Savana Venkatasai, Isha Kalambe, Soham Ganguly, Sriharan VS, Ahmed Raza, Mohammad Khalid, Yash Jaswal, Adya Pragati, Purvan Sambadia, Ahmed Raza, और को सुप्रतीक अधिकारी, कालिदास एस, सोनम चौधरी, हिमानी त्यागी, सुरेंद्र रेड्डी, दीपाली कुमारी, निशांत कुरुबेल्ला, प्रियाल, मधुरिमा दत्ता, प्रियांशु गुप्ता, चिराग अग्रवाल, सुष्मित कुंडू, कीर्ति जैन, सुनाग बोतलूर, सौरभ कुमार सिंह, लोकेश्वर रेड्डी, अभिषेक राज पुरोहित, मानव, नेहा, ओम, आयद निखात अफरोज, प्रणव नियोगी, विजय रॉट्स, कार्तिक बीएल, Prashant Belavadi. Yeah. Saurav Kumar Singh. Vinay Sharma. Sunag Gotlud. Priyanshu Gupta. Aditya Sinha. Sushmit Kundu. Venkatasai. Sriharan BS. Madhurima Datta. Neha. Siva Sahitya. Shubhangi Gauri. Mohammad Khalid. And Bhavya Mehta. Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you all. I request the students to settle down. I request all the students to kindly settle down. May I request the coordinating faculty to lead this program to kindly settle down. Those standing outside and the coordinating faculty, I request everyone to come inside and settle down. The ceremony is not on the outside. So leave them inside. So my dear students, we now move towards the award ceremony. Now it's the time to reward your hard work and performance, and it gives me enormous pleasure to announce the board of directors on the list. And I now request Dr. Shashmita Gurul, Assistant Dean, Programs and Internationalization, to bring me on the dais to award the ceremony. Requesting everybody to kindly settle down. So here we are announcing the deans and directors honor list, which is on the basis of the CGPA, and it is in the decreasing order of the CGPA. There are two students who are in absentia, but I'll still read out their names because they are the batch toppers. Requesting our chief guest and dignitaries on the dais to come forward for the ceremony. Dishti Sarma in absentia. Bhavya Vipin Mehta. Next, in order, Gurram Chaitanya. You can see the photographs of the student displayed on the screen. Next, Mithun S. Next, Sonali Poyalu Madhusudan. Next, Anadi Gupta in absentia. Srijoni Banerjee. Next, Abhishek Jacob J. Utkarsh Ravindra Pai. Last but not the least, Muskan Jain. Thank you. Thank you, Dignitary. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, dear students. Please. I take this opportunity and it gives me immense pleasure to invite on the dais our chief guest, Mr. Sukhdeep Sachdev, to deliver his address. Welcome you, sir.
So good evening, everyone. I didn't get a response, but that's okay. Good evening, everyone. Thank you. After all the fabulous speech by the director and the award ceremony, I thought nobody would be left here to listen to me. But I'll make an attempt and share some of my thoughts which I have penned down, which may be useful as you embark your journey in the corporate life. Right. So first of all, good evening to everyone. It's an honor to stand before you today as you celebrate the culmination of your years of hard work and which comes to an end today. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to the faculty, to the proud parents, and most importantly, the graduates. So thank you for having me here, sir. The way I look at it today is a day where I tell my people in a very simple terms, you're going from here to Mysore, right? All these years, you were navigating through the Bangalore traffic, right? And you don't know what will happen. Next turn, we may have a jam, there'll be a red light, long tail. You don't know how long it will take to reach the expressway. But today, you're standing at the cusp of that expressway, right? The expressway is about to get on there. After that, it's your speed, your determination on how fast you want to go, whether you want to stop at every place which comes by or you want to get to your destination fast. I think this is that place where you are today, right? And I think each one of us decides for themselves as to what the speed at which you want to go. But at this point, I think, what I would also like to also advise, given my years of experience or whatever, is that I think the one word which should now be imbibed into you is professionalism. Because that's a very important word, because tomorrow, when you are there at any event, any function, or even in a flight, right, the word professionalism outside of workplace will stand up for you. In this today's world, what happens is you guys just settle down a bit, please. Thank you. In today's world, what happens in really is that we don't take the word professionalism so easily. It's just we say, it's okay, we're still in college. We're not in college anymore. We are now in a corporate world, in that with the model. Just for an example, if I was to be on a flight and one of you were there and come to sit next to me, and you're at your best behavior, the most unruly kind of behavior you could. Okay. So when it gets unruly kind of behavior, you are next to me, shouting at everyone, get me this, get me that. But typically the how it happens, right? If I'm going to ask you, I'm not going to ask you where you stay. I will ask you where you work, and where did you study? Or I did my MBA, I did my management program. The question would be from where? So I think this is one thing which you have to remember in life as we embark on this journey of in our corporate careers. It's a beautiful journey. For all those who follow cricket, it's not a T20, it's a test match. You play innings by innings, you play session by session, you play hour by hour, you play over the overs. It's not a T20, it's not a slam bang, come hit, go out and life just goes on. No, it's a T20. It's a test match. The other thing which I thought I would share my experience is that as you embark on this journey, never ever forget to keep learning or adapt. We talked about, GenAI and many other things. I was surprised in this office of mine. Okay, maybe I should give my introduction of myself. So I am a chartered accountant by profession, not an MBA. So I never attended a convocation. So I don't know how it looks. I think I look a little bit funny in this, but I'll manage. But yeah, so I've been here 28 years with KPMG, 27 years I did with Abu, primarily focusing on the technology and the consumer and the retail side of it. It's been a great journey for me actually, because when I joined, I thought, I don't know maybe how long I'll be there, but here I am 20 years, 20 years down the line. Standing in front of you and talking to folks. This has given me an opportunity to learn many, many things. I've been an engagement partner on the company next door, which is Infosys. I've done Wipro myself, I've done Mindtree, I've done Wipro. So I think the opportunity which I've come is not that it comes by tenure, it comes by capability, which really I guess I was able to demonstrate. I think this is what, when I said when you have to get into the learning part of it, you need to invite adaptability. Things are changing, world is moving pretty fast. There are many things on the horizon for one to learn. And there's the continuous education. And one of my guys in my office, who is a teacher when it comes to data and digital, I thought he would be an engineer. No, he's a commerce graduate. I know. I said, wow, this is great. Commerce graduate. Maybe actually I didn't digital myself. Maybe too late in life to learn digital, but he is a digital and he is most sought after guy by the clients because he's been able to adapt himself and kind of work on his strength. So I think never stop learning because the guy next to you will overtake you and then you will realize that he is working in a better position. Position I don't mean by the title, but the work which you do, that's more important. I think that's very relevant in today's time. I think more importantly, success is not a destination, it's a journey, right? It's not about title and how much money you make. It's eventually what's the impact you have, you make, how many lives you touch, and what's the legacy you leave behind. You never realize that your actions, good or bad, actually leave a mark on people. I mean, one guy told me, many years back when I was in the world, and he came and told me, listen, you know what, the client is very, very, very most of our clients are. So, but we'll put this outside. So I said, why? So he said, no, I deadline to report is 25th of May, just during today's date. But he's going on leave. So he asked us to report on 10th of May. So I said, that's unfair. So life is not fair always. So what we are doing is that we are now have to work 24 hours a day, all weekends, and there's no respite just because somebody wants to crash the deadline by 15 days because he wants to go on leave. Can you do something? Intuitively, it sounded very illogical to me. And given the lecture I had, it's a straight bad approach, actually. It helped me, by the way, the straight bad approach over the years. I tell as is on the people's face. And I told the CFO, I said, listen, it doesn't cut with me. She said, no, 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 you know what, will be very, your firm will be, my bosses will be very unhappy with your firm and so on. You know, it become a global issue and everything and all those things. So I said, okay, this is where it goes. Okay, I'm not going to work. Neither my team is going to work this thing. I think we made alternate plan, maybe Krishna's holiday or something happened. Maybe it got beaten up at home, I don't know. But nevertheless, we went back to our original deadline. I met that person after 10 years. And I said, hey, listen, you know, in this new role of office managing partner, which I do, I get to meet my old colleagues very often. And the first thing he said, you remember that time? And when we kind of pushed the deadline, it was great actually. You know, I would have probably left the firm if we had continued to work for that deadline. And that's the impact we made help us at that time. But I did not see I did anything very different, right? So remember, guys, it's your small actions actually, which actually will determine how people see you 10 years or 20 years down the line. And then, of course, in the world of people, we cannot stay away, and the collaboration is a must, actually. We do not collaborate. I usually join the organization, we will see everyone is working. I don't know, why did that person get a bonus higher than me? Okay, I got this job. Let me keep it to myself. They arranged at the last minute. The problem is you win that $10, but you leave $100 behind. And that's the biggest downside of not working together. I would encourage you when you start, you will be given a lot of jam by many people. You know, this person is like that person like that, do like this. I think play straight, play with a straight bat, and I think you will win. And you will win every match. I can assure you. The most important pillar your institute has inculcated all the skills. I think the one skill which you have to, and it was you talk about it. I think it's very important. Integrity. Integrity includes many things. You know, the values that you have and everything. If I ask any of you today, give me a simple definition of integrity. You know, I'm sure everybody will go to the Google ChatGPT or whatever and look out integrity and give you a classic dictionary definition of integrity. It's not that difficult. Integrity, in a very simple words, is doing the right things when no one is looking. And many times I've seen it in Bangalore roads because I'm from Bangalore, been here for many years. So I know there's a guy who's signal at 1 o'clock in the night and there's a red light. Yeah, I know why we have red light at 1 o'clock, but nevertheless we have that 1 o'clock that we have a red light. And you know, there's a motorcyclist in front of me. And, you know, he's looking right, left, straight, no one, okay, no one is there, no cops, no cameras, and off he goes. Okay, to me, is a classic definition of what not integrity is, right? But I think it's very important actually, because you may be the best person in terms of technical skills, you know, the managers will love you and everything. But if the doubt comes on the integrity, believe me, it's short-lived. Right. I think that's very important. And, you know, I think the other things which I would strongly recommend it will inculcate as we get into the corporate life. Corporate life is not easy. Okay. It means hard work. It means a lot of efforts actually, you know, and in the right direction. You may work 20 hours a day, but without you adding value to yourself is actually of no use at all. Frankly, you're wasting your time. What I see in my people and my junior people is their ability or the inability not to call out when things are going wrong. You are always confronted with the situation of what will my manager say, what will my partner say, what will this guy say. So I got to keep quiet. Oh no, this is the norm. This is how it works. It's actually a disservice because you will become like that. You will become the system. And 3 years later, when more people will join, you will continue the same things without realizing that what you're doing is not right. So speak up. If you think, I'm not saying come with the red flag, stand outside, do no charge, but I'm just saying pick up, pick those things in a relevant way and speak to those people who matter and not just corridor and talks and we talk about it. And then, of course, one thing which we overlook is well-being. You know, I had this great opportunity of hosting Anil Kumble. I'm sure you know him. I can introduce you guys if you want, but nevertheless. And so, you know, Anil Kumble to our office, we talk about mental well-being. We talk about how it is important as we work out. We saw severe burnout when COVID happened. Okay, people just work and they just kind of broke down. I think suggestion is that we should not forget about our mental well-being. We did a sports day for our partners and directors at Private Padukone Academy. I'm sure you know I don't need to tell out the full names. And we were addressed by Vinod Kumar, who is the India badminton champ. He talked about physical well-being. His one statement, which I remember even till today, he said if government spends more on this Private Padukone kind of academy, they will bring down the budget from the healthcare sector. Very, very important statement. I think as we go along in this journey, your physical and your mental well-being is important. And the last three, I think it's a challenge for those who act, who think big, who can dream big, and you can act big. The world is yours. You have to elevate yourself from here on, my friends. You have to decide what's good for you and what you want to do. You know, Insala Cup Nande didn't happen. But Insala onwards, all the years are yours. So go for it. You have a strong foundation from your institution. Build on those skill sets and rock the world, my friends. Thank you and all the best. The graduating class of students, student volunteers, parents, dignitaries, and my dear faculty members, you all have been extremely patient with us. And as we gradually come towards the end of it, I just request you all to be a little more patient, right? So all those over there, I request you all to settle down, please. All the students standing at the back, I request you all to settle down. We are gradually coming to the end of the ceremony. We now towards our chairman's address, and I take this opportunity on the virtual platform, I take this opportunity to introduce to you Chairman Mr. Jagdish on the virtual platform. Professor Jagdish is a renowned scholar and internationally recognized thought leader. As widely quoted by Dr. Philip Kotler, Jagdish is a scholar, change agent, advisor, entrepreneur. In other words, a Renaissance man. As an eminent researcher, he has published more than 300 research papers and more than 50 books on various disciplines and topics. As a professor, teacher, and mentor, Dr. Sheth has been associated with different internationally acclaimed universities. We now request Professor Jagdish sir to address the graduating batch.
Thank you very much. Greetings. I congratulate graduating students of 2024. This is the largest and the most diverse group of students graduating from the institution. And my congratulations go because you have invested 2 years or more and you are on a new journey. It's a major milestone. During your time at JAGSoM, you have actually made new friends, made new resolutions, and you are preparing now for a different stage in your life, namely the workplace. I know some of you are going to join the corporate world. Some of you will join the public service, what we call the civil societies, NGOs, and I know some of you are thinking about becoming entrepreneurs. No matter what you do, journey will require some minimum requirements, which is what I will talk about at the end of my presentation. I also want to congratulate your parents. Your parents have made huge commitment. Some have made sacrifices to make who you are. Not only raising you and giving values, family values, your own culture, but also always investing in you for making sure that you have a brighter future. So my congratulations to the parents and other well-wishers. Now comes the point about advice. I am 85 years old. Do I look 85? Because today's 85 is the new 65. And today's 65 is the new 45. And today's 45 is midlife crisis. You're going to hit your midlife crisis sooner than you think. So here are about 5-6 pointers I will make. We are running late, so I'll cut it short. The first point I would like to make is that half-life of knowledge is getting shorter and shorter. It is less than 18 months, which means have the attitude of becoming a lifelong journey, lifelong learners. I think it's very important. This degree is just one milestone, but you'll have to learn how to continuously update your knowledge. Especially with technological changes, knowledge is becoming rapidly obsolete in many ways. In management, we think it is less than 18 months even. So how to become a lifelong student or learner is very key. And I like the best saying from the Oriental culture, when a student is ready, the teacher will show up. It does not have to be a formal professor, but your colleagues can be your teachers, your subordinates can be a teacher, mountains can be teachers, teachers can be anybody, so long as you have an aptitude to learn and change in the process. My second comment is a little more personal. All of you will succeed in life, but making money without meaning is meaningless. In fact, the more money you make without having some sort of an anchor or values, the more lonely you will feel. In fact, if you do not give back to the society while you are earning, the society will isolate you. You are a taker, not a giver. So ask not what others can do for you, but ask what you can do for others. Giving back will give you more inner happiness than taking. I have personal experiences myself in this area, so I can tell with my experiences pretty much. I also want to make one more point, namely that with success, what you have to inculcate is humility. Unfortunately, success creates more arrogance or hubris, and the society does not like that. So the more successful you are, more humble you should be as you go along in your life. And the last comment that I wanted to make is take a pride in your culture. All of us have great, great cultures, whether those are our community that we belong to, the faith we belong to. That will come be as a great anchor in your life as you go toward certain struggles, certain midlife crises, certain dilemmas in your life. Now, I say all these things because I strongly believe that the best capital a nation can have is a human capital. So if you take a grain of wheat and make it into a loaf of bread, the value add is only 3 times an agricultural commodity. If you take an industrial raw material like a rough diamond, polish it, the brilliance of the diamond will be taken out by a good diamond cutter, and the value add goes to about 15 to 20 times. However, if you take a human being, mentor, nurture, educate, give values, the value add is infinite. Some of you will become world-class citizens. Some of you may even aspire to become Nobel Prize winners. Some of you may get awards in a way that you never thought possible. But ultimately, remember, with all of the opportunities the society gives you, the institution gives you, you have an obligation to nurture others. Adopt somebody else that you can mentor, you can nurture, get the potential out of that one. So the best job that you have in a corporate world is to unlock the potential of others. How to make ordinary people extraordinary. Not you, but somebody else that you are the responsible person, as all of us in the academic world we try to do. Again, my congratulations. I know you are running late, so that's all I would like to say. And again, thank you, JAGSoM, for hosting this another great graduation ceremony. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. As we move towards the closure of the memorable evening, I, on behalf of the team JAGSoM, thank Mr. Supreme Sachdev for joining us today. And I request now Mrs. Kalpana Padore, Secretary CBE, to hand over the token of association to our chief guest. I thank all the dignitaries for joining me on this stage. Thank you, ma'am. May I now request Dr. Shadja Korean, Area Chair HR, to kindly present the vote of thanks.
Distinguished guests, esteemed faculty, proud parents, and dear graduates. As we come to the close of this momentous convocation ceremony, it is my honor and privilege to extend a word of thanks on behalf of the entire JAGSoM community. At the outset, I would like to express our deepest gratitude to our chief guest, Mr. Supreme Sachdev, for gracing this occasion with your presence and inspiring us with your profound words. Your insights and experiences have added immense value to the ceremony and will undoubtedly resonate with our graduates as they embark on their professional journey. A special thank you to our chairman CDE, Mr. Sanjay Padore, whose visionary leadership and unwavering support have been instrumental in shaping the success of JAGSoM. Mrs. Kalpana Padore, we express our sincere appreciation to you for unwavering dedication and efforts in women upliftment in the community with your mission and commitment to excellence. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Chairman JAGSoM, Dr. Jagdish, for his profound and enduring contribution to the Indian academia, and also thank Professor A. Parashuraman for inspiring countless minds and shaping the landscape of knowledge and innovation. We are equally grateful to our director JAGSoM, Dr. Adish Chattopadhyay, for his dynamic leadership and dedication to nurturing a learning environment that fosters growth and innovation. Your efforts have been pivotal in ensuring that our students receive a world-class education. Our Joint Director, Professor Rajesh Medreta, for his relentless hard work and meticulous planning in organizing this remarkable events with his team. Thank you, Dr. Sasmita, for all the coordination. Our esteemed faculty members, thank you for tireless dedication, passion, and unwavering commitment to educating and mentoring our students. Our student volunteers from present batch whose dedication and hard work ensured the smooth functioning of the convocation of such stature as well this one today. The event wouldn't have been possible without your support and also the administrative staff and the technical team, whose behind the scenes effort often go unnoticed. We extend our sincere appreciation to all of them. A heartfelt thank you to the proud parents and families of our graduates. Your support, sacrifices, and encouragement have been the backbone of our student success. Today is as much your celebration as it is theirs. And finally, our graduates, congratulations. Your hard work and perseverance have brought you to this pivotal moments. As you step into the next phase of your lives, we are confident that you will carry forward the values, the knowledge gained at JAGSoM, and make significant contributions to the society. In closing, let us carry forward the torch of knowledge, embracing the lessons learned and the friendship forged as we embark the journey ahead with gratitude, determination, and shared sense of purpose. Congratulations, graduates, and may your future be as bright as the promise you hold within. Once again, thank you all for being part of this special day. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. May I now call upon Mr. Sanjay Bode to close the convocation ceremony.
I declare the convocation ceremony closed.
Thank you, sir. Let us all rise for the national anthem. Students kindly note, you have to return your respective rewards for the classroom for moving towards the category of the winner. Class and graduates arrange your rewards to the allocated classroom before going to dinner. May I request the management, faculty, staff, and students to form a procession and exit. Thank you, everyone.
Go ahead.